Alright, so hopefully it works better now. Welcome back, Green Pen. I'm gonna let this ad break that's coming up run, and then I'll boot everything up again. Yeah, so the moral of the story is fuck stream elements, dude. Every time I do anything with stream elements, it just doesn't work the way I want it to, and it pisses me off.
Start your engines for Sony Computer Entertainment America production. Fasten your seatbelts.
Astronomic.
Naughty Dog.
Yeah, so the only thing that's gonna suck about this one is that the only donation option for this timer was Tiltify and Ko-Fi, neither of which I have. So if I get donations through PayPal, I'm just gonna have to manually update the timer. But hopefully this works with everything else. So, all right, once this ad break stops, I'll boot up the game. All right. Well, first off, we gotta watch the intro cutscene. That's important. Hey, Super Sphere. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. This is working. Someone should gift a sub to make sure that part's working too. I had to start it at specifically 23 hours, but it was like 22:50, so you guys just get a free 10 minutes. Repeat what I was saying. Yeah, so... Yep, it works. Awesome.
Twinkie! Twinkie!
I think it went up more than it was supposed to, though.
Greetings, creatures of this planet.
It definitely went up 10, not...
So, you pesky earth slugs like to race, eh? Well, nitrous oxide, I'm the fastest racer in the galaxy. I travel the stars looking for creatures to test my skills. It's a little game I call survival of the fastest.
Actually, no, that might have been...
Here's the way
Wait, it... Oh my god, it just started over.
Driver of your world to a race for the planet. If your driver wins, I'll leave your miserable little rock alone. But if I win, I'll turn your entire
It was like there.
globe into a concrete parking lot and make you my slaves. Get ready to race for the fate of your planet.
Well, it definitely worked. Yeah, there was issues. It's just 100% Jake. Yeah, thank you for the resub. Or thank you for the sub, Green Pen, rather. I'm gonna refresh this page to see if it's like working the way it's supposed to. Yeah, it just didn't. It just didn't save the settings it was supposed to. I don't know why. Why is this not being saved correctly? Dude, I'm so sick of these fucking problems. Why is it not saving my settings? Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm so tired of this. I'm gonna log out and log back in. Like, fuck off, dude. This is getting so aggravating. There, I'll fucking log in with Streamlabs. Like, shit. Seven, 14, 42. 2. Off. Shit. Should be saved. Make sure. Okay, it actually saved that time. Copy the URL and make sure it's the same one. It is a different one, right? Hold on, I gotta do all this shit again. Tech problems. I love it. God, it's pissing me off. Save these settings again. Alright, hopefully this is the last I have to fuck with this. Because I'm getting really annoyed by it. Hi, Nick. Hi, Sky. Hi, DR. Hi, Jamie. As you guys can see, I've been having tech difficulties all day. So, yeah. Hey, hopefully this is good. Can someone please gift a sub again so I can check to make sure it's working? Yes, it is. Thank you, Sloss.
Sounds sticky.
Very sticky indeed.
Sounds.
Bubble, you can't say that.
Thank you for the resub, Sloss. I really appreciate it. I am happy to be done with the tech issues after frickin' 75 minutes of it. I don't fucking know. It was a lot. I can change this tip thing to be not manual because that should just work now because it's integrated with Streamlabs. Should have just done this from the beginning. Fuck Stream Elements. They can suck my gawk. All right. Let us begin CTR finally.
Welcome to the Adventure Arena. You can travel around this area and practice your driving skills. The dots and stars on the map represent warp pads, which lead to races. When they flash, it signifies they are open to play. To access a racetrack, drive onto a warp pad that has an active warp vortex, and it will take you to the track start line. Finish a track in first place to win a trophy. As you collect more trophies,
yaps.
other tracks will turn on and open to you. Good luck, and drive fast.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh my god, I have not played OG CTR in so long. This feels so weird. Oh my lord, it's been way too long since I've played this. Dude, I have freaking, I have Mario Kart muscle memory in my head. I just tried to press L2 to drop this item. idea. Thanks for the GL. Game. Triangle. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Wait, why does my rumble work for this game but not Crash 3? Hey, Zeta. CTR, but the one that isn't CNK. That's later in the subathon if we get there. Crash be Eepin.
Congratulations, you win a trophy. The more Wampa fruit you collect, the faster your cart will go. If you collect and hold 10 Wampa fruit, you'll be juiced up, and your power-up will become more potent.
That's what he does. Well. Mom Coco is the best model for her? No, that's a pretty good one. What even are reserves? See, this timer looks much nicer. Angie.
Congratulations, you win.
It would look nicer with 69 hours. I agree. Chat should do that. Everybody should contribute.
When you get a TNT crate on your head, start hopping immediately. If you react fast and hop enough times, the TNT crate will fall off your head before it explodes.
Hey, Yog. Yeah, it took me a bit to figure shit out, but I got another subathon timer working. And this one works with Streamlabs, so I don't have to do stupid Stream Elements shit anymore, because I hate Stream Elements.
I guess I'll just have to throw myself my own birthday party.
Aaron, thank you for the gift sub to Shasta. I really appreciate that. I love that sub alert so much. Yeah, it was really dumb, Yog. Every time I do anything with Stream Elements, it's just like fucking impossible. Like, it just doesn't work. I'm so tired of them. I just found a like non-affiliated timer that I also, when I was looking through it, it turns out you can link it with Streamlabs, so I have it linked with Streamlabs now as well. Hi, Ravenburb. Found my YouTube channel the other day and binged a bunch of videos. You saw my Twin Sanity is my favorite game, and I have a question about it. Do I have strong opinions about 1.0 versus 2.0? Casually, I don't think it really matters. I know 1.0 has the bug where sometimes when you beat Dingodile, the game crashes. I actually never had that happen to me as a kid. But I've heard it happen to a lot of other people. In terms of like generally playing the game, they're really... any version's really fine. As for speedrunning, though, you definitely do not want 1.0, though, because there's stuff that is very important that doesn't work on 1.0. 1.0 having slightly faster loads. That's interesting. I did not know that. Coco emote where she's holding a trans flag. That is an idea, honestly. Bro, this is the same second and third place from before.
A trophy. You can get a hang time turbo from jumping. The longer you're in the air, the bigger the turbo you'll get when you land. For big turbos, try to get extra air time by hopping off jumps using the R1 button.
I love mouthing that. It's so funny.
You must have a boss key to open this door. You can race a boss after beating all 4 tracks in an area. Beat the boss in a boss race, and a key is your prize.
You can hear him read the phone book.
This is the load save screen. There are 5 of these screens, 1 in each world section. When you want to load or save a game, go to one of these screens. To access it, drive up to the screen and stop. Then, follow the directions.
This is such a fucking, like, long, elaborate explanation of a fucking load save screen. The newest clip clone reached 1K views like a week ago. That's pretty ballin'. It's funny because the load save screen is a thing in other games and they don't explain it that much.
Watch, her ears go like really far back whenever I do like the heavy metal sound.
Raven, thank you for the Prime sub. Sewer Speedway, why you betray me like this? I have no idea what's going on. Rude. Everything's fine. Wow, Yagan, I thought we were friends. Engine takes too many L's in his life. Let him have this one. Nah, he has to hold this one too. There we go. Engine more like loser. 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 Hey, I've heard this call before. I bet you have. Polar's just living his best life. I love that I can hear Engine's rocket in the background still. Bro's head is fire. Yeah, it's some peak voice acting. Isn't it a Looney Tunes suspend? It's a sound effect from Lady and the Tramp. It's the laughing hyena in the zoo. You love Engine is the biggest tragedy. He's built like a Ren and Stimpy character in NF. Fucking nailed it. 4? Engine looks very good in Crash 4. Do I know if there's any reason why they changed the laugh in SC? They probably didn't have the rights to the stock sound effect, or they just didn't want to use the stock sound effect again. Hey, yo, why hit Tongue doing that, though? He just being like... Did you guys know my VTuber model has a tongue? The pedestal tastes delicious. Ripperoo, yeah, I crank. Well, why would you say that, Zay?
Congratulations on opening this new area. Here you will find 4 more tracks to race. Good luck.
Except we don't find any in the literal next spot. Wait, I love how stern Aku Aku is here.
You must first collect the required number of relics to race this track.
He's like so serious. He's like, you must find these.
You must have 2 boss keys to open this door. You can race a boss
You must
after
reach
beating
the
all 4
spot.
tracks in an area. Beat the boss.
Shut up.
You don't have the 4 boss keys to open this door. Beat each boss to get a key, and when you have all 4 keys, come back here to race Oxide.
Dude, it's gonna be great playing Twin Sanity and having all the cutscenes. Used to just drive around the adventure field for a long time as a kid. Yeah, the adventure mode map is so sick. Isn't Bash 200% next? Nope. I am intentionally saving that for last. If people want to see me play Bash 200%, they gotta make sure the subathon lasts long enough. I knew that going in. I was like, I don't know if I want to like cherry pick a specific order, but all I know is that Bash is last. I might do the Insane Trilogy and Crash 4 before Titans and Mind Over Mutant. I haven't decided yet. Boom Bang is there, y'all. You know, guys, there's this whole, like, Google Doc with all of this information. It's, like, in the pinned comment. Well, that's lame. I can't read. Get out of here. Dude, can we talk about how underrated Hynden Walsh's Coco voice is? Can't read either, you're gay. Damn it, I can't read either then. You'll read for me, but you just said you can't read because you're gay! I'm trying to play on analog to like save my thumbs. It's weird. Analog PS. I mean, I could use the Xbox controller. That might be an option.
Congratulations.
All right, you know what we must do.
Trophy. You can go faster.
What a dick. Aku Aku with the fucking vibe check. Yeah, I'm gonna use the adapter for the Xbox controller. That'll be more comfortable analog. I just realized the charging cable for it is downstairs. Okay, there's another random one up here. I might not even need it. Oh, nope. The fat PS2 gives off enough power that I just don't even need it. Look at this. That's kind of hype. Holy shit, guys. My whole own park. Every character drove 1% faster on their home track, how would that affect society? Well, Tiny would probably be optimal for speed runs. Maybe. I feel like even with TA skip, that boost on Tiny Arena is more important than having it on Dingo Canyon. Who gets the buff in Mystery Caves? I do. I win. Any ambiguous tracks are rewarded fake. Bro gets Mystery Caves and Sewer Speedway. What the fuck is this shit?
Congratulations, you win a trophy. To get a turbo boost while power sliding, wait until the smoke from your exhaust turns black. Then press the L1 button. If you wait too long, you'll hear a backfire sound and miss your chance for a boost.
Do you actually hear the backfire sound? Oh yeah, you do. I never noticed that.
To access this boss garage, you must.
I would
come
say
in
Blizzard
first
Bluff
place
goes to Penta.
in all 4 races of this area.
Dude. So, a place I used to live years ago, I would drive past like an auto shop that was called Goss Garage. And every time I saw it, I would just think, to access this Goss Garage. All cups fake crash meta. No, I think the loss of speed would still be too important. That's a very hype thing to get in second place. Well, Dude, the speedrun strats on this track are sick, though. You love that emote? You should try Crash Out. That's a good one also. Question about the run. Am I playing Coco because he's my favorite, or is her max acceleration optimal? In speedruns, Dingo and Tiny are optimal, but Coco and Engine are not that much slower, and they're easier to use. I am just playing casually right now, though. But yeah, I do always just play as Coco because she's my favorite. You're Eepy? Alright, have a good night, Aaron. Guys are fucked up. Yeah, Coco was believed to be optimal. I don't know if Hypno specifically is what caused the shift to speed. I think it was kind of more just like as the game developed, people realized that like you could make Dingo and Tiny faster on the tracks where it was thought that Coco and Engine were faster. I mean, it was really just it was known that like Dingo and Tiny saved time on the early tracks because they were straight, as opposed to Coco and Engine who are gay. Nah.
Congratulations.
It was just that like
Trophy.
back then people didn't realize what you could do with Tiny and Dingo on the later tracks.
To get around a tight turn or to face a direction quickly, use the brake slide by pressing and holding the square button while turning hard.
Being lesbians, they gain a passive 15%. Yeah, Engine is definitely like very lesbian. T-Girl Engine, hell yeah. Engine does slay in a ballerina outfit. Y'all remember in Jackie Chan Adventures when Jade got all the talisman powers and she became the superhero T-Girl? Good for her. I forgot that was a voice clip Tiny has. Youch! Entrance, more like entrans, haha. Dude, I love how I can just like lose all my reserves and not care because I'm playing casually. How dare I play casually ever? Aw, man, yesterday must have been painful for you.
Papu much tired of watching puny slugs race so slow. Papu want in action to lay boom down big and prove Papu is world's best driver. Papu moves so fast, you munch drags.
That is the greatest voice line in any video game ever. Can we get boom down big in the chat? Oh god, I have to do this without the shortcut. Fuck! Well, we're off to a terrible start. Oh, there's an emote called Boom Down Big. Bro's fucking cheating. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. Dude, I forgot you don't lose items in this game if you fall off. DTR's voice clips still put a big grin on your face. They are pretty good. No, it's not good. This Papu race, this is so bad so far. Like, embarrassingly bad. I hit him, guys. This asshole. We're just gonna not do that, I guess. I'm just gonna not risk anything. We're in a good spot. He's a big guy. He's so tall. That key is as big as Coco.
Oh, Papu not himself today. Maybe Papu not eating a big breakfast. You are fast for be so small. Here is key to help. Oxide much bigger problem for you. Him not as big, but him much more grumpy.
Papu's breakfast sucked. He has nice tits. I wish mine were that good. What? Someone got very upset about Papu and NF. Which part? Like, what about him? Y'all, I'm so nice with it. The poorly agedness of it. Yeah, I would say the tribesmen are an aspect of Crash that would not fly today. I think that's a bigger reason why they're not in Crash 4. I think the reason they made their way into NST and NF is that you can't really get rid of them when you're remaking a game. Yeah, I guess that's a bit of an excessive response. I love how Cortex's icon just has him like pouting really big. He's just like,
Congratulations.
wow, there's no way I just fucking got that. I'm not even speedrunning. Yeah, I think their logic was Papu Papu was an antagonist in an older game, therefore he is evil, even though he's not actually. You can go faster. Hi, Mari. Fuck! I thought he said move over Pete, and I was like, dang. Pete the player here? God, I'm so fucking trash at Dragon Mines. Crash! Why would you do this to your own sister? I think the even funnier thing is that if you play as a bad guy in Bash, then Uka Uka will refer to Papu Papu as an old friend, as if, like, he's acquainted with the villains. I mean, I vibe with that plush. When someone wakes me up from a nap, I'm pretty angry. Whoa. Whoa.
Congratulations.
I'm so good at this game.
Here you go, crabs. 62 cents.
Yo, Mari, thank you for the 500 bits. Also, best track in the game incoming. Giving him no shark a run for his money. Oh, yeah, totally. Streamer forgot about Hard Ass Skyway. I have Hard Ass Skyway at like my 3rd or 4th. What the fuck? Can I get 500 for that instead? 500 more when I get Boomerang with. I'm intentionally not going for speed stuff. I love that you can hurt other racers as you're like spawning back onto the track. Why does Polar make that noise? Who taught him that? I'm nice with it. Crash Bash is funny. They wanted to make a game about good versus evil, but they only had 2 usable good characters and 5 evil characters. So not only did they have to move some of the evil characters of the good team, they also had to make up a new character. This is very true. Hi, Dakota. Bash is a very, it's certainly one of the games of all time.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
Yeah, I forgot that they do that in this game because I'm used to Mario Kart where the items just like always land on the ground. You'd rather play Titans than Bash? I mean, same. Why do you think I'm saving Bash for last? Y'all remember when Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide had a had a Fight Club like joke in it? There was like a book club episode, and it was like the first rule about book club: don't talk about book club. Nerds Declassified. Fixing coffee, preparing for your day with family and soul. Nice. Didn't they do some weird stuff on a podcast? I know they made some insensitive jokes about the quiet on set shit, but then as far as I understand it, they all apologized for that, and then they also like had a one-on-one with Drake Bell about it, so. Oh, this track is so long. Long for no, I think this was intentional. If someone redeems a Crash Boomerang speedrun reward, somehow would I do it twice this subathon? The speedrun would probably be separate, but nobody's ever going to redeem that, so. Why is my nitro still there? Why did nobody try to go to the turbo pad? I like how I missed the nitro somehow. Why is this track almost 4 minutes long? This is like the third or fourth time second and third has been Purah and Crash in that order.
So, you've beaten all the other racers on these tracks. Well, now you'll see why I'm the most feared driver on the circuit. I'll earn the right to face Oxide by crushing you into brake dust. Let's race.
Purah the cheating cat. All cats are wonderful and have my heart. Nice, Dakota. Bro keeps running into my beakers. You kinda stupid. Every CTR challenge mod Purah kicks ass. Well, he didn't hit that one. What the fuck? Everything's fine. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I think I'm having some allergies though, so let me find my... There's my Allegra. Man, he's such a baby. Why does he sound like a windshield wiper?
You're not so slow after all. Surprised me you did. Here's a key for the win. Still, I think you're not fast to outrace Oxide, we're going to lose our planet, and it will all be your fault.
How is it our fault if we lose? Like, if we beat him and we're not good enough for Oxide, what makes him good enough for Oxide? Backwards ass logic. He really is just a walking scrub crow street, for real. Oh god, I have to race Pinstripe without the shortcut. Hi, Cookie. Thanks for the GLGL. Damn, I kind of suck. No, 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 Zeta, that's later. Not today, but like soonish. I'm just fucking nice with it. Wow, Cookie's a lot of different animals. What do you mean I didn't have reserves? A chimera, truly. Yeah. Tiny, you're gonna wake the bear.
Congratulations.
Nailed it.
Lady Una, it would be a great honor if you took my hand in marriage, and we could crush Spira like a grape. Did I say crush I meant to say unite in peace and harmony and bloodshed. Did I say bloodshed? I meant to say.
Seeing if this adds to the timer.
Did it? Thank you for the resub. No. Asshole. Don't think it did? That's kind of lame. Wonder why it didn't count a resub. Because it's an old gift sub. Interesting. Oh, if it's a multi-month, then maybe. That's why. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's fair, I guess. Darn, I think the best way we could circumvent this is by gifting more subs. Someone drove like this IRL, do you think they get their license revoked? Well, I used to live in Maryland, and people did drive like this, so probably not. Because if people drive like this and get mad at you, yeah. No wonder Big Bill Hell's got so much business, 100%. Whoa. Why does Cortex have the best losing sound? Whoa.
Congratulations.
Whoa. Oh boy, I ain't doing shit in Hot Air Skyway. Hot Air Skyway. Hi, Axe Quit. Thanks for the GL. Bro's cheating. Wow, I hit neither of them. Hi, Mikey. Hot Air Skyway is a very good one. My top two are Polar Pass and Sewer Speedway. Either Hot Air Skyway or Oxide Station would be third. Hot Ass Skyway. Ass can be hot. I love how I have a blue orb and I have a second blue orb ready. Wait, we also forgot Hot Air Ass or Sky Ass. Haven't seen this track done normally in IDK Howling. To be fair, the only shortcut I actually know how to do is the one where you hop over the barrier. Ass. True. Huge ass Skyway. How am I getting pinged in?
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
Time for Cock Slide Station. Now this is gonna be a weird one to do normally because I haven't done this one normally in God knows how long. Is it girl cock? You want it to be. Oxide trans. Trans oxide theory. Who the fuck did that? I'm gonna throw up, dude. Wow. Never before seen part of the track, indeed. I did get Mario Karted. It was very weird. It's just 101. I think the term you're looking for with true hundo is max percent.
What, you call that racing?
Forget
Forget
about it.
If you's gonna face Oxide, you's gonna have to get past me
Foist.
first. I'm the speed champion here, and I'm gonna save.
He's the
Foist.
speed champ. What?
For a sizable fee, of course.
Last time you remember seeing me playing CTR was right before NFC release. I definitely have played it after that. The word on Wordle was foist. I didn't even know that was a real word. This motherfucker.
Your mom.
Your mom. I fucking hate it here.
Watch your back.
Insert is prepared to bomb some Dodongos. Am I Dodongos? Dude, I think I am. Alright, we gotta just stay ahead now. Pinstripe is so cool. I wish Italians were real. You mean I didn't have reserves?
Say good night.
Meaning that shortcut jump feels so difficult with anyone other than max speed characters. Do you mean the one at the start? I remember being pretty good at it when I was younger, but nowadays I like fuck it up constantly. And also this is just better anyway because you maintain STP. I'm so fucking talented. Ow! Bro brought a gun to a race. About to shoot people. Why would he do this?
So, you's beat me fair and square.
Yeah,
I doubt you'll
the
be as lucky
2-2-2-2-2-2
with
pass.
Oxide.
We could fix this by
With
gifting
me for
subs.
your troubles. Oh, brother.
Well, the little terror vermin has finally collected all the trophies to become world champion. What took you so long? Now we prove who the fastest driver really is.
All right, chat. If I beat Oxide first try, someone's got to gift 5 subs. This cheating ass motherfucker. This fight is hard. Or race, I guess. I'm having a bad time.
You're slower than a you human slave.
It's just a matter of getting in front of them. Once I can do that, it's fine. I do not want a TNT right now.
You're slower than a you human slave. You're slower than a you human slave.
God, I'm nice with it. Broken. All right, who gifting 5 subs?
I can't believe you beat me. I never lose. How embarrassing. I'll be the laughing stock of all Gasmoxia. Fine. Your miserable planet stays gushy and green.
Say, what's that button do?
Yo, Burb, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
What the fuck?
Again, you'll never be able to claim you are the fastest.
Thank you, I really appreciate that.
Be the last time you'll face nitrous oxide. We will meet again.
We will meet a gay. Oh, you can skip the credits. Whoops. We'll watch those later. We got so much more to do. There's so much more video game. Crazy how that's only 38% of the game.
Collect the letters C, T, and R on each track and come in first place to win a CTR token. Beware, some letters are hard to find.
Hi, Dylan. Thanks for the GLs. Sewer Speedway? I hardly knew her Speedway. That's one I haven't heard before. That's pretty good. Until we find the R, we just have Connecticut. Ow, my feelings. Nailed it. Ten out of 10.
lowest time you can by racing fast and breaking time crates. Each time crate you break will freeze the clock. If you achieve a low enough time, you will be awarded a relic.
Right, how many plats am I gonna get? I didn't want those anyway, you know? Bruh. Well, shit. What's the fucking plat? Oh my god. Food time? Alright, thanks for the good luck. Enjoy your food. I like how pink my name is. Under 45 seconds? Well, clearly. Clearly it's that.
Great.
Great.
You've earned a relic.
Great. You've earned a relic.
Collect every crystal in the arena before the time runs out. If you can get them all, you will win a prize.
If I didn't fall off the map, I would have easily had it. Yeah. Man. No. I don't like it. It's fine. Bruh. Racing. Bitch! How did that not work? Crash racing.
Take that.
Dang it. That's funny. The fact that that made it is funny. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. I am very good at driving. So many crates in just random stupid spots. Why is this all the way out here? I think I missed one. Yeah, definitely. Still got the plat, because I'm nice with it.
Great. You
Great.
earned a relic.
Keck relic. Or Keck plat, rather. That makes more sense. I hate it here. Crash meme racing. What the fuck is this? Well, we're definitely not getting everything here. Damn, bruh.
Great. You've earned a relic.
I'll do mystery caves on the return trip. It just makes more sense. I missed the T. I may or may not have like lifted out of my seat a little bit for that one. Cortex sounds like he's having a great time. Missed stuff already. Missed more stuff already. Damn, bro, what the fuck? Movement. That's a little annoying. Didn't want that one anyway. Okay, that was like 4 3 crates. That has to be enough to just keep permanently frozen, right? Okay, maybe not.
Great. You.
Great. You. I wanted that. These crate layouts are so fucking wacky, dude. Like, dang. Please move. Good lord. Echold is a lot more generous than I thought it would be.
Great. You've earned a relic.
What is my analog stick doing? Hey, Krissa. Oh, I'm not gonna fuck with this. We're just gonna get this now. Why do I keep doing that every time I fall off? Like, every time I make that cut, I just bounce off. Dude. There we go. Yeah, I remember this one being like kind of tight. Fucking nailed it, dude. Wow, I fucked that up. We're gonna try all of that again. Well. Jesus, dude. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Casio, thank you for the 25 gift subs. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. I think you broke the timer. Yeah, hold on. Let me pause the timer. Because I think you broke it with how many you just gave. That was 25 gift subs. $25 times 7, it's 175 minutes. It should have been 2 hours and 58 minutes, but it kind of just like caused an overflow. All right, let me like, if anything, I'll just like reset the timer. Yeah, because it was 20. I don't know why that happened. That should have just been like 3 hours. Because it was 7 minutes. I mean, 7 minutes times 25 subs is 175 minutes. So that would have been 2 hours and 55 minutes. I don't know why it like overflowed like that. It was at 22:15. So it should be at 25:10. What is going on with this thing? Why does it... Hold on. I'll just reconnect it. Why is it starting wrong? Dude, I wish this shit, like, would function properly. In subathon mode. I don't know why it's starting there instead of... Why is the starting timer donation just not right? All right, you know what? There shouldn't be a limit enabled. I know what it is. I have to show days. Let me try this. There it is. Okay, so it was 25 and 10. All right. There we go. All right, I fixed it. Yeah, holy shit. Thank you so much, Casio. I'll add 30 seconds. I'll add 20 seconds also because it was at 20. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so it was rolling over because I didn't have days showing. That's what it was.
Great. You've earned a relic.
That's crazy. That was a lot of subs. Holy shit. That was the T. I forgot where it was. Please stop. Which game is after CTR? Wrath of Cortex. I need to be not in third place. Oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I wanted that 3.
Great.
Great. You've fucked everything up. This is the one CTR, like the one purple CTR token I always remember being kind of hard. Oh, shit. Oh, I was like, where's the last one? Oh. There's like a super, super old clip from like 5 months into me being a streamer or something, where I got this with 1 second left, or like less than a second. I don't even know if that clip still exists. Pretty sure the R is in the house. Yeah. I love how the textures on that sea are messed up. Yo, Karu. Yeah, it was at 22, and then Casio gifted 25 subs and pushed it back up to 25. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Rude. All right, then. Dude, the plats in this game are actually hard. Like, dead ass. Squeesh. All right. I think
Great.
once I save the game right here, this will be a good spot for a dinner break. What am I going to be eating? I've got some taquitos in the freezer. I might heat those up. That or I'll have some ramen. All right, so I'm going to BRB to eat dinner, and then we will be back after that. Let me fix the text so it says dinner break, not tech issues. All right. And I'll see y'all when I'm done eating. He did not just do that. That is some dog shit, dude. What the fuck? Remember when I had 6 lives? Remember when I had 2 lives? Everything's fine.
Mamma mia!
I didn't know you could skip Kapuna while there. Help! I have no Kapunawa and I must scream. Never punished. What the fuck was that? I am the best person to ever play this game ever. Suck my dick. And yeah, I'm probably down. Excuse me? I call bullshit on that. Go up, gassing their caboose right now. I'm okay. Yo, Bentley's a freak. Was I bugging, or did that say I had 100 lives before? I'm gonna cry. I'm very sad. Non-main character. Wait, Dry Bones is an NPC? That is beyond disrespectful. Dry Bones has been a mainstay since DS. What the fuck is this layout? Holy shit. No! It's the dead end! Wait, hold on. It's a shortcut. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go down there again. The hell? Oh, that's a... You can barely tell that's a climbing thing. Let's take this very slow. Oh my lord, I saved it kinda. This is also, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game. Wow, that did not work. That ramp did not want to do anything. This is, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game, so I'm not gonna break my back over it. Dude, imagine if balls worked. Nobody say anything. I said don't. What is he doing? we have to sit and marvel at this for at least a little bit. I've never seen this. This is wonderful. Okay, carrying on. I did not deserve that.
What have I got?
Dude. I'm gonna fucking explode. And he ranked Waluigi Pinball second. And he said he docked points from the track because the last section where all the pinballs are flying around is very random. And you have to, like, change up what you're doing every time you go through there. And I'm like, that's literally the point. Like, thank you for missing the entire point of this part of the track. Aw, man, he was right. Man, that fucking sucked. There's not really a lot of things that could make me feel better. Except for maybe a cow. Or a lot of cows. But that wouldn't happen at any time soon. Holy shit! insane, dude. Fuck that. Alright, check this out. I'm an expert. Oh my god, Mario Kart 8 Shroom Ridge if it looked good. No! Nobody say anything.
An entire kingdom of candy sounds sticky.
Very sticky indeed.
Sounds.
They were so far behind. They were taking a part of the track
Well,
that
you
didn't
can't say
exist
that.
for me anymore.
Kylie spin, Kylie spin.
That's like that gif of the lawnmower just like taking off into the heavens. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. There's like no universe where I survive. Just get the gem. Okay, at least I got the gem. There's no fucking way!
Well, the motorcycle level is gonna be trouble, right?
It's not that bad.
Well, it's not awful, yeah.
Do you have to
I'm
win
so
the race to get the gem?
I left dynamite!
Oh no!
I don't
Maybe
think.
do
Do you have to
let's
win
go.
the race to get the gem? I don't think so, right?
No.
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 Oh my! I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Like I don't think there's
Like
a
what?
single one. I left dynamite.
Yeah, that's pain.
Oh, I'm so good! I read the shit out of that. He did not just do that. That is some dog shit, dude. What the fuck? Remember when I had 6 lives? Remember when I had 2 lives? Everything's fine.
Mamma mia!
I didn't know you could skip Kapuna while there. Help! I have no Kapunawa and I must scream. punished. What the fuck was that? I am the best person to ever play this game ever. Suck my dick. And yeah, I'm probably down. Excuse me? I call bullshit on that. Go up, gassing their caboose right now. I'm okay. Yo, Bentley's a freak. Was I bugging, or did that say I had 100 lives before? I'm gonna cry. I'm very sad. Non-main character. Wait, Dry Bones is an NPC? That is beyond disrespectful. Dry Bones has been a mainstay since DS. What the fuck is this layout? Holy shit. No! It's the dead end! Wait, hold on, it's a shortcut. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go down there again. The hell? Oh, that's a... You can barely tell that's a climbing thing. Let's take this very slow.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
Oh my lord, I saved it kinda. This is also, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game. Wow, that did not work. That ramp did not want to do anything. This is, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game, so I'm not gonna break my back over it. Dude, imagine if balls worked. Nobody say anything. said don't. What is he doing? we have to sit and marvel at this for at least a little bit. I've never seen this. This is wonderful. Okay, carrying on. I did not deserve that. Dude. I'm gonna fucking explode. And he ranked Waluigi Pinball second. And he said he docked points from the track because the last section where all the pinballs are flying around is very random. And you have to like change up what you're doing every time you go through there. And I'm like, that's literally the point. Like, thank you for missing the entire point of this part of the track. Oh man, he was right. Man, that fucking sucked. There's not really a lot of things that could make me feel better. Except for maybe a cow. Or a lot of cows. But that wouldn't happen at any time soon. Holy shit! Annoying. Why? 5?! That's insane, dude. Fuck that. Alright, check this out. I'm an expert. Oh my god, Mario Kart 8 Shroom Ridge if it looked good. Nobody say anything. That's really funny to look at. They were so far behind. They were taking a part of the track that didn't exist for me anymore. That's like that gif of the lawnmower just like taking off into the heavens. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. There's like no universe where I survive. Just get the gem. Okay, at least I got the gem. There's no fucking way!
Well, the motorcycle level is gonna be trouble, right?
It's not that bad.
Well, it's not awful, yeah.
Do you have to win
so
the race to get the gem?
I left Dynamite!
Oh no!
I don't
Maybe
think.
do
Oh, do you have to
let's
win
go.
the race to get the gem? I don't think so, right?
No.
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 Oh my! I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Like I don't think there's
Like
a
what?
single one. I left dynamite.
Yeah, that's pain.
Oh, I'm so good. I read the shit out of that. He did not just do that. That is some dog shit, dude. What the fuck? Remember when I had 6 lives? Remember when I had 2 lives? Everything's fine.
Mamma mia!
I didn't know you could skip Kapuna while there. Help! I have no Kapunawa and I must scream. Never punished. What the fuck was that? I am the best person to ever play this game ever. Suck my dick. And yeah, I'm probably down. Excuse me? I call bullshit on that. Go up, gassing their caboose right now. I'm okay. Yo, Bentley's a freak. Was I bugging, or did that say I had 100 lives before? I'm gonna cry. I'm very sad. I'm back. All right, let's continue. All right. Dragon memes. Pain. Oh my god. Thank you for the 8th place TNT. Really appreciate that game. How about a warp orb or like a clock? There we go. There's no way that did not hit Cortex. This asshole. I have my light off in my room right now. I hope that makes the mouth track better. Looks like it does so far. Everything sucks. I'm just gonna try all of that again. Everything's fine. Hi, the best. Dude. Just once, I want to get the crate hundo. And it still wasn't even a gold! That's great. Or it wasn't a plat. That's wild, dude. That's actually insane.
Great.
You? Oh god, we're gonna be here forever. The little missile that could. Hey, Raven. When you left earlier, it's been under 23 hours. Yeah, someone earlier, right before my dinner break, gifted 25 subs and shot it up to above 25. Was very huge. It was also insane. You could say it was huge, insane. Welcome back, Raven. I was like, what do I do next? Oh yeah, more tiny freaking arena. I love missing time crates. How many platinums have there been so far? I think 1. This is why I didn't want to do max percent for Kyubithon, is that I was not confident I could easily do, like, all plats and shit in every game. Especially the racing games. I was like, maybe if I try hard enough I could do it in CTR. I do not trust myself in CNK. Wait, that was a plat? Okay, we got 2. What Crash game am I most excited to go for? Honestly, probably Twinsanity. Just because this is not very often I do 100% in that game casually.
Great. You earned a relic.
Yeah, that's the second plat. The first was in Crash freaking Cove. Banger alert. This is lame. I'm doing it mostly in release order, the exception being that Bash is last. I always found the one in the second hub to be very difficult. The rest I was able to get as a kid, but that one like kicked my ass when I was little. Also, as sick as it is, I think another one of the games I'm kind of excited to do is Crash Purple, just because of how fucking stupid it is. Like, it's just going to be a lot of, like, trading card farming. And that tickles my TCG player brain. Also, that was dumb. Park this dick engine. Let's go gambling. Titans and Mom will be interesting because I've never 100%ed them or CTTR. As I understand it, they're not like terrible to 100%, but they get grindy. How did I end up in first? Have I ever gotten 100% Twinsanity? Yeah, I did a casual hundo run like back in 2021. I should watch the speedrun of the crazy stuff. Nah, game seems kind of ass. I can't envision a world where speedruns of that game are interesting. Definitely not interesting enough to make a whole video about. And certainly not interesting enough to grind a top 3 in the leaderboard for. Wow. Yeah, it would have been nice if 2NST got a new level. I remember seeing, I don't remember if it, I think it was on Reddit, back when I actually was subscribed to r/Crash Bandicoot, cursed days, by the way. Someone suggested a nighttime B level called Totally Buzzed. Yeah, extremely horrifying. Like, who hurt that person? Are we having CTR Retrofueled 100%? No, that's a fan game / mod. Nitro, yeah, we are having an NF is going to be in. Now we're watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, sub or dub. Dub. Okay, there's some ironic enjoyment to come out of the dub, to be fair. The dub of GX, if anything, is really fucking goofy. Oh boy, the third plat. By less than a second. You guys should have watched the German opening of Naruto. Hi, Dina. Sasuke, he's really cool. Sakura, the beautiful.
Great. You earned a relic.
That's everything here, right? Yeah. Crash 4 is there. It is, in fact, part of every Crash game. All right, hold on. Crash Bash is on this list that you're bugging about Crash 4. Oh, no, 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 no. Bash 200 is so much worse. Both are painful. Okay, but here's the thing. I have never 200%ed Bash. In fact, I've only ever gotten all trophies once. I have beaten Crash 4 106% at least 3 times. There is no CNKGBA. It's the main version of every game. So, like, games that have, like, console releases I didn't include. Or handheld versions of console games I did not include. Hi, QB. It's really funny because, like, every time someone calls me QB, I get annoyed because, like, come on, my name is right there. It's Kylie. QB's there because Kylie is not available as a username. Yeah, I thought about including the handheld versions of stuff, but of like the 4 games that would qualify, the only one that I would actually be excited to play is Titan's DS, so I was like, never mind. Kylubi, never say that again. It's honestly, though, it's reaching the point where I'm about to add it in the rules that, like, please don't call me QB, my name is Kylie. What about Mom DS? Absolutely the fuck not. Someone's gonna hit that and it's gonna be real funny. Yeah, this is on hardware. I basically almost always play on actual hardware. The only time I ever emulate is if I do not have the means to play the game on hardware. And for Kyubithon, I have the means to play everything on hardware. For PS1 games, I would recommend Duck Station, though, as an emulator. Or BizHawk, either or. That back section right there is my favorite part of this track. I wanted that. Dude, I swear, some of these crates are fucking cursed. Like, how do they expect you to grab a lot of these? Hey, why are you getting banned? What am I doing for the GBA games? Usually I would do GameCube, but my roommate has a DS capture card. And honestly, I feel like that's going to be better than Game Boy Player, so I'm probably going to play them on DS. And also, obviously, that's how I'm going to play Boom Bang. You don't know I'm being called QB. Well, you didn't call me that. It's not that, like... It's just weird to me that, like, my username has a first name at the start. At the start! Like, if my username was QB Kylie, I'd maybe understand more. But it's like, it's literally the front part of my username, and it is a known female first name. Like... How are people defaulting to QB? It's so weird to me. And it's like several people at this point. Like, I want to say at least 6. QB is more distinctive. I don't know. It's weird to me. It's just, again, like literally, there is a first name in my username.
Great. You've earned a relic.
But this was before the marathon, Farnaby. This has been like literally since I changed my username last year. I've had people randomly just calling me QB instead of Kylie, and I'm just like, my name is Kylie. Hi, Tet. Yeah, Bash is at the end of the marathon. You're not gonna miss it unless we don't get to it. Hi, J Pro. You missed that specific bit of bro didn't read the FAQ. Skull emoji. Yeah, I'm not gonna subject myself to the torture of Bash like 5 games into an 18-game subathon. That shit's game 18. You cooked the door clip today. How much does that even save? How did that work? Bruh. I know how to do it. I kind of just don't. I don't know. I'm just playing casually, so I'm not really worried about it. No, you're fine. I'm also playing on analog now for the sake of my thumbs. Wow, there's no time crates on that? That's crazy. Oh, that's one. Everything's fine. Me when I press R2 and nothing happens. Wow. Blech.
Great. You
I remember hating this CTR challenge just because of the R. I think in my Naughty Dog like 406 I like raged so hard at this track. Fuck you, engine! Yep, here it begins. This shit's so fucking dumb, dude. I hate this R so much. Try jumping at the very, very edge of it. Please do not backseat. But thank you. You don't even need the R. This game could just be called Crash Team. Get fuck, Tiny. Nailed it. The worst thing is when it just never seems to work, then all of a sudden it just does. Yeah, that's the classic.
One for the road.
What have I got?
You survived this round, Crash. If Crash were a trans gal, would we collect E tokens instead? Yeah. Crash Estrogen Racing. Crash trans rights, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna turn on a light just because it's starting to strain my eyes and being so dark in here. Hopefully that doesn't screw up any, like, base capture. Y'all, it's too fucking hot. Almost 9 p.m. and it's 86 degrees outside. That's too much. That is too many degrees. Didn't want all the crates anyway. I didn't want that 3 anyway.
Great. You've earned a relic.
Oh, mystery case is the other. I was like, what other relic am I missing? I forgot I haven't done mystery caves yet. Like how there was a nitro back there that just gave up immediately. This one is always a trip. Love to see it. You're glad Nitros don't force you to reset. That would be so fucking miserable. That would be the worst shit imaginable. I didn't even see the sea. I like noticed it right before I went off the ramp and I just immediately pressed the jump button. All right. Well, that R usually gives me grief, so I'll take that as a success. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, baby. I'm fucking nice with it. Nailed it. 242 stars. GG. How was it? Aside from tiring. Fuck the bowling ball / bird levels. I don't know what that means, but I will take your word for it and keep that in mind for when I play Galaxy 2. Yeah, there's someone in the Crash server who's been posting about the Pocket Station thing recently. I didn't know about it until a few weeks ago either. Shout outs to the Pocket Station not existing in the US being the biggest, like one of the biggest reasons why Forbidden Memories is such a miserable game overseas. Other than those, you enjoyed it? That's good. I will get around to playing all the Mario games eventually. I don't know what Co-Star is. That was a plat? Jesus Christ. Plat number 4. That's so ridiculous, Noah.
Great. You've earned a relic.
fucked. You're on the list, Tiny. The original PC port actually contains the Pocket Edition game as part of the package, but the recent remaster scrubs them entirely. Dang. Dude, I forgot how dense 101% is in this game. Wanted that. Surprised they didn't put anything there. Rude. Yeah, 7 is the only FF that I've played. That being said, I really, really enjoyed it when I played it. I own 8, 9, and 10. They're on my very, very long list of games that I might play casually someday. How was that a plat? That's wild. I don't know. If my streams were like more active when I was doing anything non-crash casual, I'd probably be more inclined to play stuff like that, but I don't know. We'll see what happens in the future.
Earned a relic.
All right. Let me save real quick. $87. Well, friends, now that we've played every single track in the game at least 3 times, I am very much looking forward to playing them all again at least one more time. Bitch. That's fucking incredible.
Too bad.
What's the last red? I think it's Papu's Pyramid. Yeah. I feel like I should not have gotten that. I want to play more RPGs. Time is something I find I have less and less of a expendable amount of, though. You yelled at me to play Bug Fables yet? Yes. Fucking nailed it, dude. You were able to make time to play these games when you stopped doing speedruns? Yeah, but when I did that, my stream like tanked and I still kind of need it for income.
I'm so excited about
Welcome to my ass.
Sorry.
Oh, never mind.
Woo.
Woo. Hi, Sama. Thank you for the resub. Would I consider the cup races to be padding? I would consider most of this game to be padding. But yeah, the cup races are probably the most egregious case of it. Cup races are literally just doing trophy races again without breaks.
Won a gem.
Congratulations, you've won a gem. I would argue the CTR challenges are borderline padding. But at least they have something that differentiates them from trophy races. Gay. Worst part is having to unlock each ghost one by one. Yeah. I remember that being especially annoying in NF. It's like if I'm good enough to beat like 2 of the ghosts at once, why do I have to like do it multiple times? Guys, do you think Tiny squash puny cars? Too slow to squash you. He's one of the speed characters. We get it, man. Like, Jesus. I think it's really funny that Papu's Pyramid is in the red gem cup and Rue's Tubes is in the green gem cup. But beating the red gem cup gives you Ripperoo, and beating the green gem cup gives you Papu. Makes you wonder if the colors were swapped at one point. They never adjusted the characters. It's possible. the only time I've ever carried that. Man. Nailed it. My fingies. Bro is yapping. Holy shit.
Congratulations. You've won a gem.
Okay. Look at that blue gem. And I will come back to this after the cup. Do I think I'll finish CTR before the 5-hour mark of the stream? It'll be very close. I don't want to say no, but I don't want to say yes. Hi, Vic. Played the game 4 times in a row. The only thing making it tolerable is that CTR is a fun game. Nice founder badge. What a legend. Real ones get here early, and by early I mean year 1 of the stream. All right, if I finish CTR by hour 5, someone should gift 5 subs. Yeah. I do think, I think the key difference between like this and something like Crash 4 is that like CTR is consistently just an immensely fun game to play, and like racing games are inherently like repetitive. Whereas like when it's a platformer that's like already notoriously difficult, that much like padding and repetition is just kind of annoying. Sue or Speedway. Pain. I don't think this is going to be before the 5-hour mark. I still have the second half of this cup, the entire yellow gem cup, the entire purple gem cup, Slide Coliseum, Turbo Track, and Oxide's final challenge. That just seems like too much for 23 minutes. This looks infinitely more enjoyable to 100% over Crash Bash. Being stuck on the toilet with crippling diarrhea is probably more fun than 200% in Crash Bash. Well, only one of those is something I get paid for, so I'm playing Crash Bash if we make it that far. Nailed it. The only thing I've noticed about analog that's kind of annoying is that I've noticed that sometimes I just, when I try to like turn left or right diagonally, I just don't get an input. That aside, this has been great. What do you mean I missed Pura and hit Cortex? Cortex had it coming. Yeah, he knows what he did. Yeah, that cup took like 6 minutes, and there's 2 left. So probably not beating this before 5-hour mark. Dude, that's per a crash in the 2nd and 3rd place podiums again.
Congratulations.
Okay, see the color of that blue gem. Why is it cyan over here? Also, this is the better color. Hi, Avanius. Hi, Meander. We'll probably start Twalk after this. Bash is the last game. There'll definitely be time for Twalk. Whether or not we finish Twalk, I don't know. But we'll definitely start it. Cringe. Real homies know this is wipes it 4 with Mario Kart. I do think it wipes it with MK64. I wouldn't say it wipes it with Mario Kart as a whole. I'm really fond of many Mario Kart games. I would say this game is like on the same level as the best Mario Karts. Dude, the yellow gem cup is so fucking stacked. The yellow gem cup is freaking Dingo Canyon, Tiny Arena, Hot Air Skyway, Oxide Station. Like, what the fuck, dude? Is this Wario Stadium? It might as well be. It's N64 Wario Stadium if it wasn't terrible.
Give your hands a nice bath after this one.
Hey, VA, thank you for the resub. I'm playing on analog, so it's not as bad as it could be. My right hand is starting to get a little sore just from holding down buttons for a long time, but my left thumb is not, like, literally on fire, so... You always play CTR on analog? Yeah. I think moving forward, I might do the same. Amazing. Who the fuck doing me like this? I love me some second place mask. Yeah, if I can help it, I play things with analog. For Crash speedruns, at least on PS1, a lot of the time, D-pad is better, and that shit fucking sucks. Someone please hit the things I'm leaving behind. Thank you, Cortex. That's not even the last track in this cup. Hi, Mizuki. Hi, Mr. Pinstripe. Yep, we're wrapping up CTR. We have this race, the Purple Gem Cup, Slide Coliseum and Turbo Track, and then Oxide. You missed your cutscenes? Yeah. Those were a few hours ago. What have you missed in general? You missed all of the PS1 trilogy and most of CTR. One more cup. Oh no, the games you know. Walt Walk is next, so. Dude, Pura crash again. That's like the 10th time.
You've won a gem.
Basically doing a 101% run. Yeah, I'm trying to 100% every crash game. Dang. An informal 2 years of HRT marathon. Well, for me, it's 1, but sure. Yeah. Nah, I don't think even with a code you can play Oxide Station in multiplayer. That's just something the game just, like, the hardware literally just could not handle it. Yeah, no, my 1 year is tomorrow, actually. Now you can with a mod. Oh, I'm talking about, like, on console. Hence the childhood thing that Raven is talking about. Yeah, but my point is that I feel like back then, even with a Game Shark code, you would not have been able to play Oxide Station in multiplayer. Amazing. Bruh. Should maybe play CTR again. It's fun. Motherfuckers.
Watch your back.
Watch this dick, dude.
Say good night.
Say this dick, dude. No game stresses you out more, but you still love it. Unironically, that's probably me with Crash 2. You know, guys, after being on estrogen for a year, I think I can confirm that the worst thing it's done is turned me into a Jigglypuff main in Melee. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the Pinstripe AI, every time I've ever played this game, is always, like, finishing the cup in 5th. Just over 3 months now. Hell yeah. Let's go. I unlock you by winning the Yellow Gym Cup? Yeah. I've played this game before. Trust me. I was actually talking earlier about how I think it's really funny that Ruse Tubes is in the Red Gem Cup, or Ruse Tubes is in the Green Gem Cup, and this is in the Red Gem Cup. But you unlock Rue for beating the Red Gem Cup and Papu for beating the Green Gem Cup. I gotta cross the Trans Smasher finish line and play P+. I mean, I got into competitive Smash with PM. So your favorite track alongside Hot Air Skyway? I'm sorry, I do not like this track. I don't hate this track, but I'm not a fan. Hot Air Skyway though, that's gas. All right, have a good night, Raven. Hell yeah, Mizuki. Once you get the trick or the rail shortcut, it's satisfying. I'm sure it is. But I don't do that, so I don't like it. Sewer Speedway is a good one. I didn't know he had that voice line. Dang, I missed. over the top. I did know about that one. I remember as a kid not knowing like what the purple gem cup unlocked, because I was like, how do you make a cup out of like the crystal challenges? And then finding out that it was like a cup race with all the bosses, I thought was the sickest shit. I did it. It's a nice view of Papu's backside.
Congratulations, you've won a gem.
I'm just gonna save after. Nah, I'm gonna save now. Fuck it. I remember both of these plats being piss easy, so I'm not worried about this one or Turbo Track. Is the second Oxide race required? In the speedrun, yes, and in what I'm doing also, yes. In the speedrun, you technically don't have to do the first Oxide race, because the cutscene plays and then you just leave. But I did it anyway. I like this OST. This is one of the better songs in the game. I have never envisioned it being a song associated with Johnny Bravo, but now I will never think about anything else ever again. Now you're doing the sponge. Yep. I'm willing to bet for Sly Coliseum and Turbo Track, they took a look at NTSCU, Hot Cocoa, and Eggipus Rex, and we're like, yeah, let's just make both of these free.
Great. You've earned a relic.
Time for my least favorite track in the game, but I still don't even think it's that bad. Would I play online CTR one day? It's not an immediate plan, but maybe. I don't want any of those crates. Huh. Oh, it was a bit closer than I thought it would be. Yeah, Omega. Okay.
So, you're back, and you've gathered all my time relics. I'm impressed. Well, it's about time I taught you a real lesson in speed. This race is for keeps.
Neat timer change. Thanks. It was necessary because the Stream Elements timer stopped working. I love Stream Elements, and this is a joke. I hate Stream Elements. Did that say 101? Do I have to actually beat it? I guess I have to actually beat the final challenge to get 101, because yeah, I have everything I need. All right, if I beat Oxide Final Challenge skipless first try, someone's got to give 5 subs. This fucker. Turning fast right after. I love how nobody read the doc that mentioned that I'm doing Bash last. We're doing Twalk after this. Go up, cut in their corner. Fuck you, Oxide. Whoever told you that is lying. Also, apparently you can't put a TNT on Oxide, I just learned. You also were joking. So the person who lied to you was you. Alright, someone get 5 gift subs ready. Because surely there's no way I mess this up, right? Was the item drop spot that gets Oxide stuck in this game or NF? That sounds like something that's in NF. That's right. Hey, Rosemond. Try again, the guy in last place. He's saying it to himself. Ballin'. That is game number 4 completed. Whew. My hand hurts. Any gifters? AVA, you look like you want to gift 5 subs. 1 sub for every game I had to play against that fucking Marth. Hey, Crowdy. I'm skipping over Bash because fuck you.
You beat me once again. Now I have to go back to the planet Gazmoxia a complete loser. I must be getting slow in my old age. That's it. I'm finished racing in these mushy backward worlds.
And then we saw him multiple times in the future. Plan on contributing eventually. Hell yeah. And we got confetti. Crash sold his life story to a major movie studio. The film entitled The Color Orange will be released this season. Crash will be filmed somewhere on the beach doing what he does best. It's so funny because Crash is like one of the major platforming franchises without a movie. Oh yeah, we do get to see the scrapbook! A new element in the periodic table. Numerous lawsuits failed to change the name he boldly chose for Element 117. What is Element 117? Because there definitely is one now, right? Tennessee. Pain and Gain Fitness Clubs. I think I like Cortex Rules the Worldium over Tennesseeum. Or Tennessee. Oh, I didn't know the scrapbook was specifically for 101. I thought that was just 100%. Kanga Rooster. Salmon swirl, squishy squid sundae, and mackerel mint. Ugh. Oh, this one's unfortunate. Starring role came to a disastrous end one day when he accidentally closed his mouth a bit too early. Floyd will be sadly missed. That's fucked up, man. They're loaded into a max % file, or they beat all the Oxide ghosts, or they just use the cheat code. State governor to everyone's surprise. What state, though? I'd vote for Ripperoo for president. Oh yeah, Entropy's in this game. It's so funny because Amy's a speed character in NF. Good for Liz. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I love the scrapbook. This shit is so cool. That map is one of my favorite like promotional arts for Crash 2. Fanta Crash. Pizzazz Bandizizzle, yeah. Cocoa Park. Just cooked the best car game of all time and said goodbye. That's how Naughty Dog do. That's what I would do. Hey, look, it's the Pocket Station. People in 1999 must be like, what the fuck is going on in Japan? I hope these people are doing well. Dude, Bruce Straley? That's crazy. I didn't realize he was with them as far back as CTR. Dang. Makes you feel something. Me? I'm feeling heartburn right now. I don't know why. And that is CTR done. Took 5.5 hours. Well, I guess 5 if you count for the dinner break. Andy. Andy, no. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and use the bathroom, grab a drink, set up Twalk, and then we will do Twalk. I cannot promise we will get through Twalk tonight, but we will start it. Alright, so I'll be right back. He did not just do that. That is some dog shit, dude. What the fuck? Remember when I had 6 lives? Remember when I had 2 lives? Everything's fine. I didn't know you could skip Kapunawa there. Help! I have no Kapunawa and I must scream. Ever punished. What the fuck was that? I am the best person to ever play this game ever. Suck my dick. And yeah, I'm probably down. Excuse me? I call bullshit on that. Go up, gassing their caboose right now. I'm okay. Yo, Bentley's a freak. Was I bugging, or did I say I had 100 lives before? I'm gonna cry. I'm very sad. Non-main character. Wait, Dry Bones is an NPC? That is beyond disrespectful. Dry Bones has been a mainstay since DS. What the fuck is this layout? Holy shit. No! It's the dead end! Wait, hold on, it's a shortcut. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go down there again later. The hell? Oh, that's like, you can barely tell that's a climbing thing. Let's take this very slow. Oh my lord, I saved it kinda. This is also, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game. Wow, that did not work. That ramp did not want to do anything. This is, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game, so I'm not gonna break my back over it. Dude, imagine if balls worked. Nobody say anything. I said don't. What is he doing? we have to sit and marvel at this for at least a little bit. I've never seen this. This is wonderful. Okay, carrying on. I did not deserve that. Dude. I'm gonna fucking explode. And he ranked Waluigi Pinball second. And he said he docked points from the track because the last section where all the pinballs are flying around is very random. And you have to like change up what you're doing every time you go through there. And I'm like, that's literally the point. Like, thank you for missing the entire point of this part of the track. Oh man, he was right. Man, that fucking sucked. There's not really a lot of things that could make me feel better. Except for maybe a cow. Or a lot of cows. But that wouldn't happen at any time soon. Holy shit! Annoying. Why? 5? That's insane, dude. Fuck that. Alright, check this out. I'm an expert. Oh my god, Mario Kart 8 Shroom Ridge if it looked good. No! Nobody say anything. That's really funny. Friends, are you ready for twalk? No, do access. That's next. I have J-Twalk on this PS2. I didn't know that. Are you ready for Twalk on PS2? Already skipped one game. What's another one? Fuck you. It's Twalktober in August, baby. No, not stupid long, just long. Two things, Pizza Cat.
A universal interactive studio
1,
production.
it's not my birthday. 2, please call me Kylie.
Crash Bandicoot, the Wrath of Cortex.
Okay, I haven't watched this cutscene in so long. It's about to be a vibe. This part looks kind of cool.
Imbeciles, fools, nincompoops.
And then you see the models.
Do anything right? According to this, your track record for spreading evil is pathetic. Ooka ooka, it's not our fault. That wretched Bandicoot is to blame. I will not let anything stand in the way of evil. Especially not a brainless orange marsupial. Crash must be eliminated.
Ooka Ooka, need I remind you that Crash always finds a way to defeat us? Maybe he's just too good for us.
Enough excuses! You 5 idiots need to come up with one good plan! Or else... How do I get into
This song goes hard. I love this song.
There must be something we can come up
Yay, estrogen. That's what I'm saying.
Say, Doctor, haven't you been tinkering with some kind of new secret weapon in your laboratory?
I don't know what you're talking about, Entropy.
Dr. Cortex, I think he's referring to this super secret weapon you've been laboring over day and night since the last time Crash defeated you.
Enough bickering! Do we have a plan? Well, in my scientific endeavors, I've been able to create a genetically advanced super weapon of unbelievable strength. But the power source is the final missing.
Entropy would never be that nice to Cortex. This is true.
Yes, the elementals. Right, the elementals, that's it. If released, their destructive energy could create enough power to bring my secret weapon to life.
The entire OST goes hard. I agree.
Capable of crushing mountains, demolishing entire cities, and wiping Crash Bandicoot off the face of the earth forever. Get ready to face my wrath, Crash Bandicoot.
At least Cortex's gums don't bother me in this game like they do in 3. That's what I think is like, how does Cortex know what the elementals are? Shout outs to the sky literally just being a blue background. Why isn't Polar here? Like, it's just Purah.
No, it cannot be.
Why is the volcano bouncy?
What's going on? Oh no! Crash! Look out!
Is everyone all right? It appears that my evil twin brother Uka Uka
Crash is dead.
Good tricks again.
Well, that's the end of Kyubithon. Thanks for watching.
I'll meet up with you later.
Hello, my feeble brother.
You have gotten my attention, Uka Uka. What kind of diabolical scheme do you and Dr. Cortex have planned this time?
No schemes, just some old familiar faces dropping by for a visit.
No, not the elementals. Uka Uka, why did you release them?
I like how Aku Aku just sounds disappointed. He's like, why did you do that?
Earthquakes, floods, and that little ice age a couple of centuries back. You worry too much, brother.
You cannot restrain them, Uka
Why is the music so much louder than the voices?
Spells disaster for you and the precious planet you care so much about. Destroy him!
You won't get away with this.
Who's going to stop us?
Is that just a half-eaten Wumpa fruit on the fireplace?
Crash, Coco, it is just as I feared. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have freed a group of destructive masks known as the Elementals. We must find a way to stop them before they destroy the Earth.
The background there is something, yeah.
The only way to stop the Elementals' destructive nature is to imprison them with the use of ancient crystals. Each elemental can be returned.
What is? Why is there just a zoom in on Purah?
Of 5 crystals. We must act quickly. Coco, what is the status of the new portal chamber you've been working on?
It's almost finished. A few little adjustments here and there, and it'll be ready to go.
Well done, Coco. This gives us the ideal opportunity to test it. We must hurry.
The ideal opportunity to test it. I like how they're all just frozen in place, including Aku Aku, who floats on a regular basis. I love this game. So did Polar just die in the meantime? Like, is he just dead? Who made this game? Traveler's Tales.
Okay, all systems are ready and operational.
It's time.
I can imagine Aku Aku saying that. It's important for us to stay still, so we look badass. Crash, Coco, it's important that we stay still in this exact moment. The dots and stars on the map represent warp pads that lead to races. You can go faster. Fuck you. True, Crody. Crash Bandicoot, my old nemesis. How the heck are you? Still smoking crack? Wait, he doesn't say that.
Don't they? My days are being spent on something much more intriguing. Meet Crunch, my newest creation.
This is the creature who keeps sabotaging your master plan? Ha! You gotta be kidding. I'll exterminate this field rat in no time.
Now, Crunch, your time with Crash will come soon enough. Isn't he brilliant? A testament to my true scientific genius. A real Bandicoot warrior. Unlike you, Crash. Oh,
damn.
Well, we all make mistakes.
The fuckhead.
Ta-ta for now.
What if Crunch just had like a really high-pitched voice?
What are you looking at,
fuckhead?
I'm Rocco, the Earth Elemental. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex woke me from my captive slumber, and now I'm free to pulverize whatever gets in my way. Oh, don't even think about collecting those crystals, Runt. Because if you do, I'm gonna bury you alive.
Twak really is one of the video games of all time. Oh, absolutely. I'd be lying if I didn't say I have a lot of nostalgia for this game, though. Dude. Why is it so quiet? Did that work? Did not. Did that work? Yes, okay. He's coming to get ya. Allegoria. Yep, we just finished CTR. Hi, Joe. What'd you miss? All of CTR. It was very important. I tried for science. All right, everybody, prepare your ears. I am playing on PS2.
Crap! The generators shoot them down! Looks like Neo's using them to make the tornado!
Wrath of the loading screens. Yep. They are long. What's loud? Coco's voice at the beginning. Here, we'll hear it again because I'm gonna go and just do the time trial now.
You want a piece of me, Bandicoot? Huh? Huh? Do ya? Huh? Wuss.
Is he okay?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh no.
Crap! The generators shoot them down. Looks like Neo's using them to make the tornado.
Literally the most perfect time for that raid. Thank you for the raid, Violin. Thank you for the GL. I hope your stream went well. Welcome everyone from Violin's stream. I am his roommate. And I am currently trying to 100% every single Crash Bandicoot game. And if you would like to see me do that, then you can increase the timer with gift subs, bits, donuts. You guys know how subathons work. Violin's done several of them. Runs were rough, but stream was fun. Always the vibe. And yeah, I got like... Someone gifted 25 earlier. Hi, Juliana. Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, we just finished Crash Team Racing earlier. So we are on to Wrath of Cortex because I'm skipping Bash and saving it to be the last game. Saving myself from a painful experience until the end. Yeah. Basically telling people if they want me to 200% bash, they've got to keep the subathon going. Which means you got to give me money. It's all according to plan. How long would a 205% of bash... 201%, I have no idea. I wasn't planning on subjecting you to that, but if you really wanted to, I guess we could. Something you've always wanted to do. Alright, I get... What the fuck is a 205? I'm assuming Violin meant 201, because why would anybody know anything about Bash? I actually see it as a sign of respect when people don't know stuff about Bash. I mean, honestly, yeah, dude. If the subathon makes it that far, free up your schedule. I am down to suffer together. Guess I have to update the Google Doc. Probably better than suffering alone. Definitely. No arguments there. You and I. This game is on the PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. There are a couple of Crash games that are on the GBA, though. And one of them does have ball levels like this.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
Yo, Helix, thanks for the raid. What the hell? Hope you're streaming well. Oh my god, ball game. Yeah, this is basically Super Monkey Ball. Hope the Mario Kart World went well. Also, hi, Anvil. Where'd my cord get tangled? You received this game in the mail once, you didn't buy it. That is a good way to receive a game. You like to think it's a cursed object, that is actually very accurate. I do like this game, but it is a very goofy one. That's not how I wanted that to go. Well, I am just missing all the crates. Which game is this? This is The Wrath of Cortex. It is the 4th game in the mainline Crash series. And the first mainline game not to be made by Naughty Dog. You only played the first 3 in CTR. Those are good. This game, I do think this game is good. It is a noticeable step down in quality, though, in my opinion. But when you're comparing to, like, the PS1 trilogy and CTR, not a really fair comparison. Wow. He's gonna get ya. He's gonna get ya. I didn't know Crash had a looking back animation in this game. I almost fucking died. That feel when the bats go ee. Figurative burgers for everyone. Yo, I would kill for a burger, figuratively or a real burger. I want a burger.
Oh, I'm gonna shake, rattle, and roll your bandicoot butt.
Just discuss McDonald's pizza and violence chat. I didn't even know McDonald's made pizzas. The total meme? Oh, okay. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. That sounds like a fast food marketing gimmick that McDonald's would do. Oh, it is a real thing? Damn. At the large McDonald's in Orlando. Wait, shit. I think I've been to that McDonald's. Is that the one where the sign is like layered, so from an angle it looks like it says McDo ads? I love when Crash just bounces on the wrong crate. Don't make it the Orlando location. That makes sense. Run, Crash, run. I always find it interesting just how prominent the lab assistants are in this game. One of them defected and became the Afro God. He's a real one. Time for the greatest boss fight of all time.
Well, looks like the Bandicoot's been busy collecting crystals. I warned you, Bandicoot.
Finally, I get to wrap my fingers around your puny orange neck.
Crash doesn't have a neck. One of them does a racist Chinese impression and he is not real for that. I feel like multiple could do that. That could be multiple. Man, I'm nice with it. Hi, Manta. How's the subathon going so far? Well, in the past 2 days, I've gotten 86 new subs, which is pretty ballin'. And we just finished CTR. So now we're playing a good game. I'm kidding. So all I'm saying, guys, is if one person gifts one sub, then the total number of subs I've gotten in the subathon so far would be 87. And longtime viewers of the stream know how significant of a number 87 is in this chat. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm gonna throw up. Wait, hold on. No! Ruined forever. This motherfucker. Okay. Are you guys ready for the greatest power-up to ever grace Crash Bandicoot? Motherfucking Sneak Shoes, aka the Tiptoe. A bit of QB lore with 87 or too new to know. Stabbed in the heart that I've been called QB for like the 5th time this stream. Most lamest power up in video game history. Look, it could be the rocket jumping entrance. This one's pretty bad though. Nah, he's vibing.
Cortex! When are you and that super weapon of yours going to put an end to that interfering Bandicoot? You are beginning to test my patience! I'm working on a Duka Uka. Listen, Crash, you may have outsmarted Rocco, but there are 3 more elemental masks where he came from. And just as luck would have it, they are all significantly more powerful. Ha! I have no doubt that the water elemental, Wawa, will make sure you never see the light of day.
Yeah, the water boy and I are gonna take you out. Ooh, I'm gonna rip you limb from limb.
Why did he say it like that? Ooh. Also, Wawa could save me right now. I want to eat Wawa. Ooh.
Crash Bandicoot, you've got some nerve setting foot into my domain without an invitation. Don't talk back to me. I'll fix that attitude problem of yours.
Yes, Arlie Ermy. With Time Mask, you can run on Nitros fast. Yes, I have played Crash 4. God, I hate wasps so much. With time, you can go faster. True. That's the speedrunning way. Alright, guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah! This is peak! I like how Crash 1 vomiting a million lives at you has the excuse of, well, if you load the game, it resets to 4. So they put a bunch everywhere. And Twog doesn't have that excuse. It just gives you this many lives because it feels like it. Also, I still love that the baby rhino has its tongue sticking out. Also, why are the rhinos chasing Crash? What did he do? He ruined their sound. Oh my god. What a reference. Ooh, a dandelion. Must be the last one of the season. I didn't save after Warp 1. I should go do that. Oh my god, I forgot about the seaweed. No Xbox. I wanted the authentic TWAC experience. But I didn't want to go as far as playing on Black Label. The authentic Christmas 2001 experience. That's what I'm saying. I don't even recall hitting that, but okay. Where even is the mask? It's not on Crash's face. He's sitting on it. If it fits, he sits. Alright guys, can I make it happen? I don't know how to make it happen. You can make the portal, like, fly away. Doppler effect from the top. I have no idea what the fuck you mean when you say that. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Leave my levels alone.
Would it be gone entirely? I mean, it would respawn when I die. That's gotta be the best thing any, like, villain says to you mid-warp room. Just leave my levels alone. Start shooting from the top of the screen, immediately descend so there's lots of bombs hitting it in rapid succession. Why didn't you fucking say it that way? Doppler effect. I was like, wow, I'm gonna drive by it really quickly and just like, because that's the Doppler effect, dude. Like. Shoutouts to the PS2 box saying Coco is fully playable. Fucking liars. I remember back when this game came out and I read that and it turned out she wasn't fully playable. That shit made me so mad, and I didn't even know Coco was my favorite character back then. Honestly, Jake, I think you might be looking into that detail a bit too closely, and even if you're not, this isn't really a conversation I want to have. On one hand, I don't think things being references to other cultures is inherently, like, racially insensitive, but also at the same time, I know that it is not my place to decide whether or not it is, because I am not of this culture, so I would rather just avoid the conversation. They really made all of these fuckers take 3 hits. It's unironically probably the fastest I've ever done this level.
out to dry when I get through with you.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
How far do you think Wawa could stretch if you pulled him down from his mouth? Hi, Ben. Thanks for the raid. Hope the DBZ went well. Completely fair. I still love how Crash's goggles don't move when he moves his head. Would he change color if you put a sugar packet in him? I think he would. If we put Wawa through a water filter, would he taste better? I think so. I like how that hit nothing. Dang, we're one life off. I don't agree with that. Any exclamation mark drain damages in the chat?
Ah! Get over here, you little orange sponge!
Cause we're gonna wring you out.
There it is. Damn. TV Tropes was right. Wow. Fine, I'll play it slow. If anything, because I want to find out what the fucking bubble attack does. Oh, it makes things sink. I didn't. I never knew that. It's the first time I've ever seen that do anything. Dude, this shit's impossible. I've never heard this part of the song. Is that really all that does? Oh, it has to be the ones that you're standing on, I guess. There's no way it hits that far back. That's bullshit. You know what they say about drain damage? They say that it's an insanely hard hurdle puzzle with 4 stages. Each of these stages have you crossing some platform suspended in the water that sink, thus killing you if you stay on them for too long. I don't actually think that's true. How often do I listen to the VGM outside of playing video games? For this game specifically or in general?
You are making a
In general,
mockery of
pretty
me in front
frequently.
of my minions. Not only have you defeated the elemental masks, but you are still collecting those worthless crystals. Well, you've gotten this far, and this is as far as you're gonna get. Pyro, the fire elemental, will see to that.
Oh, Cortex, come on! I don't need some flaming mask to help me. I can take Crash on by myself.
Crunch, you will do as I say. You and Pyro will vanquish Crash and his annoying friends.
Why does that sound like that should play after the third warp room? What could possibly be the reason? The Gauntlet.
I realize my brethren have had some trouble with you, my little orange friend, but I'm not quite sure why. Is it getting hot in here? Is it safe to be wearing that fur? It looks flammable!
You named your twalk save file penis. Congratulations. You ever think about how this game has 3 medieval levels? In a game that very rarely repeats level themes. I do think it's cool that every level has a unique song. That's pretty ballin'. Technically 4. Oh yeah, I forgot about Medieval Madness. Why did the upper life HUD show up when I got the one in the bonus? Do I look like I'm anywhere above that third crate? What? Did the song reset when I paused? Why does it do that? We are once again one off. Truly the quality hitboxes we have come to expect from Twalk, indeed. Hi, Freedom Pulse. Nailed it. Hey, we did it! Yay, 69, nice. And now it's ruined. I don't have to, but I'm going to. Why is the purple gem shape so normal? I hate it. All is right with the world. Dude, who remembers my cursed ass copy where this part of the song just looped over and over and over? And it's ruined again. And it's super ruined. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Super toilet. So much clogging. I was about to say who up clogging their toilet right now, and I realized that's probably not the best. Anyway, I love Twalk. I hope everybody's enjoying the Kyubithon. You should gift subs. Or bits. Or donations. Anything works. Okay, yeah, that one is I'd say definitely leans on the side of insensitive. I don't even think those are lab assistants. I think those are just Chinese dudes. Hey, Retro. We're past the Naughty Dog PS1 games. We have not done Bash. One strong door to stop that wave. Can we talk about how Coco had the strength to scooter through a tsunami? Like, she was outspeeding a tsunami with a scooter. She is simply built different. I got to the end of the tsunami jump path, but I didn't see any gem. I like how the box gems and the other clear gems are differently shaped. I think that's a very cool detail. Oh my god. I just remembered what level's next. Pray for me. Alright, if I get this first try, someone has to give 10 subs. Or at least 5. Or at least 1. It's been a bit since we've had a gift sub, guys. And this is a subathon.
I have a taste for some deep-fried bandicoot.
Something deep fried could save me right now. Well, it's over. I've never seen that. He just flops over. Well, rip the 10 subs. Alright, second try, 5. Trust.
Bobby, open the door!
Flops Bandicoot.
Thank you for the sub, Retro! Absolutely fucking nailed it. That was definitely first try. Just don't watch the attempt before. Fun fact, it is actually impossible to get a Sapphire Relic in this time trial. At least I think it is.
Oh, yeah, baby! Come on, let's do this! Let's go! Josh? Josh?
Yeah, Freedom Pulse, thank you for the resub. Or the sub in general. Watch through Drake and Josh again. Same, honestly. Thank you, Freedom. I really appreciate it. If only all the episodes were on streaming. I think the only ones that aren't are a licensing issue. Yeah, for those ones, I guess Yar Har Fiddle DD. It sucks that one of the ones that's not available is the pilot. The best version of the Storm episode? What's the difference? No, it is Skyfisher. There's just a random arrow crate in Smokey and the Bandicoot for no reason. Yeah, I know the original version does that. What do they do in the fucked up version? The different song, we have to look it up. I did not know that. I've only ever seen the We Will Rock You version. Oh no, these female lab assistants aren't homemade. They were built in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. I want to find that version, Retro. Wish Zoe 101 wasn't horrible quality on Paramount and Amazon. What happened to the quality? Drake has a different band every season. This one I knew. His season 1 band was cool.
Hope you brought your sunscreen, cause you're gonna burn.
Does Crash need sunscreen? He has fur. I don't think that's the quality Zoe 101 was shot in. Zoe 101 was notorious for having a very, very high production value compared to all the other Nick sitcoms. It was an extremely expensive show, and that's part of why it only lasted 4 seasons. Alright, time for what is probably my favorite song in the game. No, the show did not get canceled because of that. It had already wrapped up by the time that it happened. The only thing that affected was whether or not they were going to air season 4, and then they ultimately did. Yeah, that was a really bad movie. No, Zoe was in it. Kinda glad it didn't turn into a series like they wanted. Same. There was a Zoe 102. It was a movie made exclusively for Paramount Plus. It's honestly, like, not even worth watching. You're better off just sticking with the show. I actually think it actively makes the show worse. I mean, with all the behind-the-scenes shit that's come to light, there's no way a spin-off of Zoe 101 is ever happening, like, as like a show. Context. Just look up all the stuff that Alexa Nicholas has talked about. Also, there's the fact that Jamie Lynn was accused by Britney of being a conspirator in her, like, conservatorship or whatever it's called. I don't think, like, I mean, Quiet on Set was like, did that also? Oh yeah, no, that did mention stuff about Zoe 101. I think Alexa Nicholas was in that, Yeah. It probably was. I actually never got around to watching Quiet on Set. But even before Quiet on Set came out, like the stuff that Alexa Nicholas had to deal with when she was on, like when she was on the first 2 seasons of Zoe 101 was probably like one of the more well-known things about like shitty things happening on Nickelodeon shows.
Ah, the triumphant hero Crash, reduced to a pile of smoldering ash.
Ah, he rhymes.
Let's finish this.
Freedom just for that. Yeah, I gift another sub.
I guess I'll just have to throw myself my own birthday party.
Thank you for the gift sub, Freedom. I bet if everybody in chat gifted 1 sub, we can get another hype train going. Holy shit, I'm so gonna die. All I'm saying, guys, is that these days, a single gift sub is worth less than half the price of just eating out for 1 meal. And the more people gift sub, the more likely we're gonna make it to bash 200%, which is now 201% because Violin offered. So, all I'm saying. I never liked the Naked Brothers band. I always thought it was really stupid.
Cortex! Why is that mindless Marsupio still collecting those crystals? He's defeated Rocco and Wawa!
And Pyro.
I'm beginning to question the value of your super weapon!
The naked baby.
Need another mask's help. I could take this Crash punk out with my metal arm tied behind my back.
Tied behind your what?
Oh, Crunch. Stop being silly. Uka, he will use the elemental masks. No need for you to lose any beauty sleep.
That sounds like it should have played after the second warp room. I wonder what happened. We're going this way because I just want to get Coral Canyon out of the way ASAP. Which begs the question, why didn't I just go into Coral Canyon? But, you know.
The Crash Bandicoot, eh? Oh, I've heard so much about you, and this is the hero I have to blow away? Ha! Seems like a bunch of hot air to me.
Can you believe that that guy went on to voice Crash himself? No, he's not current Crash. Current Crash is somebody else as of Crash 4. But he did voice Crash from, like, Tag Team Racing to NF. And Wacko Warner. And I think also Spyro at one point. Oh yeah, I have this thing now. It's on your copy of Crash 2? Hell yeah. I still love that there was a point in time where Spyro was voiced by Elijah Wood. The countries of no, that's Yakko. He voiced Wacko. Why don't you know this? You call yourself a delivery boy? Well, I ain't buying. I found prints. No, no, no. Fingerprints. I don't think so. Another one. Look, I told your little pal I ain't paying for that. Well, this one's on the house. He changed his mind. He sure did. Ate the whole thing in one bite. I just want to skip the hangrails, so I think I will. Oh, Sam, I could eat your ice cream all day long, so I think I will. That pizza must have been nasty. He deserved it. Krabs was the one that prepped the order, so the whole no drink thing is his fault. Yeah, but of course the customer blames it on the delivery because something shitty customers. This is why I'm glad I've never worked in customer service. All right, who's ready for possibly the worst level in any Crash game ever? And I'm not even exaggerating. I didn't save. No, did I? I don't remember if I did. I'm gonna go save. I think, no, I did. I did. Why, it tastes so good. I'd like to try it a second time. Yeah. Do we even need saves where we're going? Yes, I wish I could save mid-fucking level. It's even funnier a second time. That's such a good episode, and it barely ever airs because it's tied to the April Fool's episode. Fuck this level. I hate Coral Canyon. At least I can go as slow as possible, and it doesn't matter because I'm not speedrunning. I mean, I get there's a subathon timer, but anyway, gift subs. No, yeah, no, this level is the reason Coral is definitely out. How did we get to 95 lives? Weren't we at like 75 minutes ago? Man, I love that I could have done something about that fish. I love that I was able to see that that fish was there. Immaculate design. I'm not going to question it. Yep, I could do something about that. Thank you so much, John Burton, Traveler's Tales. This was your first Crash game. Don't think you ever got this far. Count your blessings. I fucking hate this level. I like most of this game. I despise this level. This is... If this is not the single worst level in any Crash game, it is, like, bottom 5. Hell, it's probably bottom 3. I still think it's probably bottom 1. There is... one other level that I think is a contender, and that is Final Countdown in Huge Adventure. You unfortunately got this far. Fun fact, this was one of the 2 levels that stopped me from getting 106% and made me stop at 104% because I could not get the relic here for the life of me, which is really funny because the relic is the easier part of this level. Where does shipping error go on that list? Very close to the bottom, but not the bottom. This level and probably 3 or 4 different Huge Adventure levels are like all lower than shipping error for me. Shipping error, I think, is easily the worst Crash 4 level, but there's still a lot of other levels in other games that are worse than it. Trying to see what I consider the worst level. So, disclaimer, I am so used to that level that I know, like, kind of how to play around it. But also, that level is just, like, super bullshit if you just do not know exactly where, like, every fish is. Let's do it again.
Is there a draft in here?
Why was that all he was saying? What did that accomplish? This is one of the levels that make me feel very grateful that time trials in TWAC do not take your masks away from you. Yep, big fish. I could do something about that. This is fine. I got lucky there. That's the other thing, is like, even if you like blindly shoot, most of the fish swim at an angle, so you can't even hit them, and they move too fast for you to react. I like how that didn't blow that up. Your irrational fear of fish. Reasonable. That's a lot of things in TWAC. Conceptually neat, in practice really fucking bad. Now, underwater death tornado spin, that shit's flames. Keck plat. I haven't gotten to do this in a very long time. I like how this is the one warp room with 2 Coco levels. Actually, no, Warp 6 also has 2.
Coco, Cortex has assembled an armada of space stations that are ready to strike the planet. Use the lasers on your ship to destroy them.
God, I miss doing that. Mouthing to Aku Aku's voice thing. Y'all not even look at my VTuber model? What's even the point, man? Wow, I left all that shit behind. Holy fuck. Where's the last crate? Send help! Oh, there it is. the heck is Agent T for teen? Oh, that's a Phineas and Ferb episode, isn't it? No, those count, don't they? If you hit the balloon, I'm pretty sure it counts.
Coco, Cortex has assembled an armada of space stations that are ready to strike the planet. Use the lasers on your ship to destroy them.
See, here's the thing, Freedom. I also have memories of them not working, but I swear the last few times I've played Huge Adventure, they did count. I guess we'll find out tomorrow which is probably when I'm going to be playing Huge Adventure, almost definitely. If I don't finish this tonight, then I'll finish it very early tomorrow, and the next game is Huge Adventure, so... I don't get to quote that way anymore because I play Twalk on J on the rare occasion I run it. That was always fun to do, though. It's crazy that we're like hour 7 into day 2. And we're still only at 21 hours. I mean Crash Extra Salt. No, I mean Crash Extra shit, because that's what that game is. Song is also a banger. Crash Bandicoot's xylophone, saxophone. No, I mean extra shit. Extra sad. That's what I'm gonna be tomorrow when I'm playing it. Oh, this is the bonus round theme that goes like super hard. I like how the depth tornado spin just like absolutes the tiptoe in like most cases. That part right there. Whoever was just playing the drums there just at the very end. Only good thing from XS is Mega Mix. Fuck everything else. Facts. Hard fucking agree. Wow, I missed. If there's any time left after all the Crash games, this turns into the Spyro Marathon. I don't think there's going to be a lot of time left. It's so weird that, like, even after you death abuse, the nitro detonator stays activated. I wonder if that's like an oversight.
Not used to the weather here, are you, wimp?
Oh, you sure told me. All right. Everybody in the chat gotta spam pug, please. Roses are red, taxation is theft, the avalanche bonus goes right to the left. I actually thought I was about to die. Iris was in chat right now, they'd be very proud of y'all. It does, Retro. So first Coco outran a tsunami with a scooter and then an avalanche with a snowboard. Is there anything she can't do?
Hey, look! The orange boy likes to fly!
Time to earn your wings, kid. Just if I had some more oomph, different patterns, more feedback. I mean, this is just discount engine. I like how he just lets it go. He's just like, I don't feel like it. I've never knocked them all of the attacks out in rapid succession like that. We may have just killed him. He's pretty dead. We got the Fruit Zook. This is actually the last time for a while we're getting the Fruit Zook. And then there's Crunch. He's dead. Crunchy Kong. Oh no. Do you think Koala Kong is part of the DK crew?
Well, here we are again. I wouldn't necessarily call this irony, but don't you find it a little odd that we keep meeting under these same world domination circumstances? Why not just give up? And let me win for once!
Don't worry, Dr. Cortex. Now that my elemental powers have reached maximum capacity, this little geek is gonna wish he was never created.
Does bro know what irony is? Why level 25 first? Masks. He's excommunicated, that's why he's not in the DK rap. True. Yeah. 25 gives you 3 masks at the end, and you want masks at the start of 24. Damn, I was too slow. And oh, I was talking about Cortex, not Crunch. Death Tornado has been invalidating platforming since 1998. Fruit Bazooka invalidating hazards since 1998. Oh, if I can hit. He's dead. That's good. Right in the crotch. Sure would be a shame if we had to slowly sneak across that giant pile of nitros. Yeah. Can you imagine? I don't think even as a kid I did that. I'm pretty sure as a kid I'm not even sure I knew what the tiptoe did. Wow, I missed. Huh. Y'all, there haven't been any bongo cats during this entire TWAC playthrough. What the fuck? balls. Great balls of fire. Ballin'. Having a ball with this playthrough. Just for that, you have to give a sub. But it's been fun so far. I didn't spend a million years in Coral Canyon, so that's an automatic victory.
I guess I'll just have to throw myself my own birthday party.
Thank you for the gift sub, Retro. I love how there's a whole ass tiptoe puzzle here and you can just freaking bazooka the first set of nitros. I got one of those. Right, time to run from the space fart. Y'all, I need more bongo cats in my life, please. I will also accept that, Skyfisher. Do I need to... No, that's Bongo Blob. We need Bongo Cat for Twog. Exclamation mark bongos for the chart. You want I should explain the chart? Thank you, Retro. Your attention was divided. It's okay, just don't let it happen again.
Bring it.
Here is the chart for those who don't know.
Bandicoot.
The real reason we played PS2, to hear this song. I may or may not have fucked that part up. Make sure there's nothing back here. Okay, there's not. I love the stock image of Engine from Crash 2. And Tiny from Crash 2. Where's the stock Dingodile image? Why don't he get some love? That's the fucking Komodo Bros. They're not even in this game. There's like 3 Dingodiles in Eskimo. Yeah, but those aren't Dingodile portraits. Thringo Thriles? Yeah. Rolling, 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 rolling. Pain. Asshole. Nailed it. Who says Cortex doesn't have cloning perfected? I mean, clearly he does. If the ball levels are any indication. Solar Bowler also implies he's perfected breathing in space. Which, I mean, I guess Crash already knew how to do as of Crash 2. There we go. Thank you, Retro. Oh, I hate the bird. I wish the scorpions had the sound. I think what people think the homes of Arizona is like, they're right. Arizona do be a desert. Was 118 last week? Jesus, dude. How do I speed this up? PS2 version of the game sure has a hell of a draw distance. Well, that fucking sucks. Hold on. First, we get the gem. And then we witness the best death animation in the game. Crash stubs his toe and fucking dies. I'll make sure I got all these. I did. Alright, have a good night, Retro. Nailed it. No, they do count as pits. When you're in iframes in this game from taking damage, you don't die to pits. It's one of the funny quirks of TWAC. Yeah, the fact that you can iframe pits is hilarious.
Crash, you've been a naughty boy, but now that's going to end.
Why'd he say it like that? Yo, that crab is challenging me to fisticuffs. Played one too many rounds of Fight Crab and expected the confrontation to go better. Unfortunate. I really wanted triple in the bonus round because that'd be funny. Seriously, whoever was playing the drum in this song was having a really good time. Why did the birds do that? They have so much to live for. First rule about Fight Crab, don't talk about Fight Crab. Pain. Hell yeah.
Congratulations, Crash. You should be proud of yourself. Not only have you collected all the crystals in record time, but you also defeated the elementals. Let Crunch and me be the first ones to congratulate you.
By pummeling your sad bandicoot frame into a pulp. Come and get it.
He's so angry. I will not apologize for cheesing this fight. Fuck this fight. I like how Aku Aku's just up there for whatever reason. And bro's just chilling. Cortex's health bar does not show up on the PS2 version. This is the part where you go, Cortex had a health bar. Yeah, it shows up on Xbox and GameCube. Bro, just be spinning.
Can't you ever let me win?
No.
What do you want from me, you cretin? Cortex! You realize that Crash may have collected all the crystals, but he doesn't have the gems. With the gems, we can resurrect the masks one last time and destroy that Bandicoot once and for all.
Nope, we haven't earned this yet. And now we run. Sprint Bandicoot. Yeah. Hi, Michael. You were asleep in the day, definitely passed out. Sounds like a golden opportunity to gift subs / bits / donations. Peepo poor. Yeah. Me too. That's why I'm doing this. And Twitch likes to decline your money for some reason. But does PayPal? Tried with credit card and PayPal, but Twitch errors. Oh, I was talking about like doing like the tip button through Streamlabs, but yeah. Yeah, that one. Oh shit, I don't have a mask. It's fine. Oh, you can slow down by holding back. I did not know that. It's probably how you're supposed to do this. God damn it. What version of Twalk is this? PS2 Greatest Hits. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the time trial first. Running animation is so goofy. Yeah. Like they wanted to capture the intensity of the PS3 run and they just didn't. PS3, Crash 3 run. I'm EB. Thankfully, the relics go by pretty quickly, so. Well, minus the loads. Her first ever speedrun was CTR on PS3. The first time I ever attempted to try to do anything speedrun related was NG plus Crash 3 on PS3. And it was literally just me using the running shoes. First speedrun where I actually had a semblance of an idea of what I was doing, though, was Crash 2 Hundo. If I disable the analog, then it does that. It's funny. Yeah, this chat layout does not like wide emotes. Well, it doesn't like them altogether. It's like the only thing I don't like about the chat box. Dude, I literally just took progesterone and it's already like hitting me really hard, like just immediately falling asleep. Yeah, Black Label Twog do take forever. Absolute progesterone. It's crazy how fast it hits you. I'm waiting for the vivid horny dreams though. I don't get those. That I'm aware of. It's a side effect of progesterone. Act walk. Don't ever say that again. Just for that, you need to get to sub. Not the worst side effect to have. Might be a bit of a degen, but I consider it fairly welcome. Too bad I don't get it. I know, I'm so fucking sleepy now. I'm trying to power through the relics.
I guess I'll just have to throw myself
Yo,
my own
Aaron.
birthday party.
Thank you for the gift sub. I'm pretty sure it did, but I just want to double check. That made the timer go up, right? Here's where I write down my horny dreams if I had. No, I would not write them down. I think another one of the side effects of progesterone is an increased libido, and yeah, no, I do get that one. Time run up, yeah. I was just making sure. I was like fairly certain it did. I was like looking at the timer. I was like, okay, so if Aaron actually gives a sub, I need to know how much it goes up. And then like I looked back, I was like, I don't even remember. Dude, I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate these stupid fish, dude. That fish needs to gift a sub. Did I just go past the freaking clock? Why is that a thing you can do? You hadn't heard about the dreams before and your thoughts on it, or maybe it does. I remember hearing it would make your dreams vivid. So combined with the increased libido, it kind of, you know. Not gonna say because then you'd have to gift a sub. Oh no, what a travesty. You'd have to gift a sub during the subathon and make the timer go up and make me play more Crash Bandicoot and get ever closer to doing Bash 200%, which is actually 201% now because Violin volunteered as tribute. What a terrible situation. I would never want anybody to gift a sub. You know what would be great? A sub train while I'm in the sub in Crash Bandicoot The Wrath of Cortex. That's all I'm saying. Y'all should do that. Right now. If everybody in chat gifted one sub, I'd be very happy. I'd still be very sleepy, but I would be very happy. Sacrificing violent interest. He offered. I was not gonna drag him into that. He even proofread my Google Doc. He read the question where I said I like my friends and do not want to subject them to cold-blooded torture, and he still offered, and I was like, all right, man, you got it. I will gladly suffer together. You'd have to pay $79.99 if you did because you sub on mobile through your phone. But I keep telling you, dude, all you have to do is log into Twitch through your browser on your phone, and it circumvents that. And if it doesn't, I've been lied to.
I guess I'll just have to throw myself my own birthday party. Huh.
Yo, Violin, thank you for the gift sub. Last time you put a card on Twitch, it was canceled. Pain. There have been many nuked minis tonight. Why did Goofy do that? Funny. I mean, alternative, if you don't want to do the $7.99, you do the donation through PayPal. That also increases the timer. Oh god, I'm playing on greatest hits. This means it has the shitty red gem path. This is all extremely true. In terms of raw value, the PayPal donation is the best thing. How are you supposed to get through that, like, actually? Like, the Streamlabs donation is the best. But you don't get subs through it. Is that why you set it to 10 minutes, Violin? Because I just copied your numbers. Also, I had 2 masks and still died there. Just incentivize people to go through PayPal. That's smart. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, doesn't this incentivize people to donate instead of sub? I was like, what is the point of that? It's like, oh. Okay, but dead ass, how do you get through this? That ain't it. It's not the gem paths that are different. It's the formation of the nitros at the start is different. When they're like squeezed together like that, they're almost impossible to get through. But other versions like Japanese and Xbox have like wider, like the nitros are wider apart, and you can actually go through them like a reasonable human being. If you're ever wondering why 106 is ran on J, this is the reason. Oh, well, that's how you do it, I guess. You could, in fact, do that, Mikey. That is an option at your disposal.
Here you go, Crabs.
Damn, that's a lot of bits.
62 cents.
Thank you for the 10 fitty bits. Super Bobby Slam. No, that's what the Crabs is getting from the Dutchman. I'm getting the 10 fitty bits. There's so many like 7 TV emotes that I just forget I have, and I'm like, oh, I love that one. Now Vaporeon just like me for real. Same. Me when I get to the couch to sleep, I'm just like, eh. Like $15 worth of Google Play points also, but you need that for when the new Superman movie drops. True. Superman. Who's ready for the day that I stream a playthrough of Soup or Man 64? I love SM64. I remember when I picked up a copy of Superman 64, I tagged Headstrong in the picture, and she responded with, "Have fun with better SM64." And she was right. Isn't it just worse Rings of Power? No, that's Ice Station Bandicoot. Lex Luthor. But there's no other option. You need to play Sonic 06 now that you have a 360. You don't have to. Actually reminds me, my friend told me that he has a 360 at his parents' house, so if he lets me have that, then I can get that, and then I can get Mom on 360, and then I can play Mom on optimal setup. I haven't finished Walk yet. It's literally just Rings of Power at home. Melody of Memory 360, yeah. I think Melody of Memory is actually the only Kingdom Hearts game that I haven't finished, not counting like all the mobile stuff. Oh, how much are they now? I'm more so interested in Mind Over Mutant than Titans, because Titans is not optimal on 360 to my knowledge. Yeah, no, I just watched the cutscenes at the end. $65.99. That's not too much higher than it was before, I think. Eh. It's a problem for future me, I guess. Is this sewer later at home? I guess? It's a concept build for BioShock. Buy or shock. Just could bad update the 360 with just soft mods and allows you to play the games for free. Yeah, I figured there'd be something like that as an option. But when are they making good update? Yeah, the main thing is I just need a 360. Although I wonder if anybody's tried playing them on BC PS3. Has to be done every time. Oh, fuck, I'll just buy the game at that point. I would require people to have a BC PS3. Hello, I am people. I have a BC PS3. I can try it. I would have to acquire PS2 copies of Titans and Mind of a Mutant, though. Also, I would not be able to play as Coco and Mind of a Mutant, and that might be a deal breaker. It would be good information to have, though. It's really not a big deal, Mikey. At the end of the day, if I really want to be optimal on Mind Over Mutant, $65 is not the worst investment. I could also just check right now at East Starland how much it is. Well, it's out of stock right now, but it's not nearly that high, that expensive at East Starland. I can also just check eBay. Oh yeah, no, I can find it for way cheaper than 65. East Starland is most definitely cheaper. Play and trade likes to price gouge rare 360. That's not a price spike then. That's play and trade being dog shit. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I was seeing like $35 looking on like eBay and East Starland, so it'll be okay. I didn't know you could die that way. There used to be a play and trade like really close to my hometown. That's where I bought my analogless controller. And Spyro too. banger alert incoming. Rent prices do be spiking. That was a nitro. All right. Should be sleeping since you have to be up at 9 a.m. Same. And on that note, friends, as much as I would love to finish this game tonight, I do not think it's wise. There is at least another half hour left between Warps 4, 5, and 6. And I do have to be up by like 9:30-ish to work. So this will be the first game that I'm going to cut in the middle of it. So tomorrow we will finish Twalk and then move to Huge Adventure. And then probably we'll also have time for Entranced in the day as well. Huge Adventure and Entranced should go by pretty quickly compared to CTR and Twalk. But yeah. Let me pause the timer. 20:36:56. All right. Yep. So, very good day 2. Sucks that we lost about an hour to just fucking Stream Elements shenanigans. But I'm also glad we found an alternative timer to work with. That made it work out better. But yeah, let's just find a raid. All right, Mr. Man. Thanks for watching, everyone. We will be back tomorrow with day 3. Appreciate everyone who's been hanging out and gifting subs and shit. And we'll definitely do more Crash tomorrow. All right. Night, guys.